Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We are playing a little to the left DLC today. At least one of them. We're going to be going through Seeing Stars. I don't know how long it is, but depending on how long that takes, we might go into the archives or the other DLC. Alright, hello. Hopefully everything well. In terms of the coding stream, I wouldn't be against doing it. It'd just be funny for me. Jamie, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I was like... But ads. Because I was a, TA ULA during college for specifically the CS department, I am trained to teach several different levels of computer science, as well as the base courses for the C language and the C++ language, as well as Python. So depending on if chat actually wants that, I could make like a lesson thing, which is funny. Because I used to have to make lesson plans for the lab sections and like study sessions. So I've done this before, it's just how much does chat want that is the question. Because I know there's a good range of people in my community at least. Could be a Discord activity, true. I could do like a off-stream, like in the server teaching coding thing. Whip out the notes from years ago. You wanna do that job? Fair enough. It depends on... The thing is behind. You get a head pat. It really depends on which department of CS you want to get a job in. There's a lot of different CS branches. Let me scroll up. Every now and then you return to a little to the left. You know someone who is credited in a little to the left? Oh, that's cool. But teach people how to ooh. It really depends on which branch of CS you're going into, especially at the college level. Because the main ones, at least, as you're gonna go. Head pat. The main ones for coding, at least, is back-end development, which is servers, databases, and all that. There is front-end development with the websites, all the pretty fancy CS, HTML, JavaScript, those things. There's the programming side, which is games, graphics, logic. Like, there is AI in terms of that as well, algorithms. Then you got everything in between. So you can teach people how to be cringe. You have a master's in Adema. You need sleep if you're gonna stop being sick. Are you doing better, by the way? Are you doing slightly better? Hopefully. Came and do I keep telling you to sleep and get better. You need to get better, yeah. You need sleep to get better. You can teach people Logic Pro X on MacBooks, music software. True. You are? That's good. Feel less like you're gonna vomit? That's a good thing, but also concerning because that implies you felt like you wanted to vomit a lot of the times before that. Your pain is slightly less? Okay, you're getting slightly better. That's good. Get more rest, though. You still do... Are you okay? I really wonder what you got right now, because that ain't the flu. All slightly less. Fair enough. Like, if you want to go into, like, the game development side of CS, there's more branches within that as well, because there's the actual game development with the logic and all the algorithms. There's the AI side of things with NPCs and like reactive logic there. There's the graphics side of things, and graphics goes into its own subcategories. UI design is another one. There's a lot of things. You still have a headache? You get a head pat, Jamie. Life is just beating you half to death constantly. Everyone in chat needs a hug. You all get head pats and hugs. In comparison, for once, I don't have a migraine when I woke up. I've been trying to keep a habit of drinking water before going to sleep, because apparently that helps. Go figure, I need to drink water more. Like, oh my god, I'm actually drinking water for once. I don't get migraines when I wake up. Is what I found out, if I drink water. So I'm gonna keep doing that. At least until I get lazy again and start having migraines again. Okay, water heats up faster with salt but takes longer to boil. Chemical reaction, question mark? Need a hug too? Everyone gets a hug. Everyone gets a hug and head pat. Jealous even drinking water? Yeah, water can only help so much to prevent the headaches. You don't drink water ever? Like 3 times a day? Fire! Fire, you're still drinking water. Unless I'm streaming and I'm being lazy, I don't drink water at all in a day. Usually. You drink milk instead? I do that too. I feel like I drink more milk than water. That's because I choose... It's not really me. My family drinks a lot of milk. Like, and whenever we eat something, my mother would give me milk instead of water. I just got used to that because of it. You'll get headaches when you have a seizure. Yeah, and you shouldn't be having a seizure, so hopefully you don't get a headache. Ew, milk. Ew. Lactose. You drink a quarter gallon a day, that's how tall. That's how you're tall. Okay, you drink an abnormal amount of milk compared to other people. Literally never have them otherwise? Okay, Dima, you traded not having headaches for being epileptic. I don't know which ones... I'd rather take, like, the occasional headache over, you know... But lucky you, in that aspect. You eat yogurt too and have protein shakes too. Pirate, do you just have everything related to lactose? Really big W trade, I suppose? You'd rather have your constant headaches? Yes, have all the dairy. Imagine becoming lactose intolerant when you get older, because sometimes it hits you when you're older. Your body just can't process lactose the same way it could have. You're gonna be suffering if that's the case. The rest of the family is... How are you not? You're somewhat lactose intolerant. However, Jamie. Cheese. Honestly, I feel you there. If you become lactose intolerant, you're actually gonna explode. I'm not lactose intolerant, but my body can't handle a ton of lactose at once. So I'm fine with lactose, just if I eat too much in a short period of time, my body does not enjoy it. I don't have a lactose intolerant reaction though. I'd rather stay intolerant than not eat cheese. Okay, fair enough. Making mac and cheese right now. And pat. Just like a large slice. If you had to cut cheese out, you're jumping off a bridge with no water. Jamie, no. You can have your cheese, just don't touch the other ones. Can you get ahead too? Sure. Okay, let's go over to the game screen before I derail even more. Nope. Cute audio. Is it too loud? I think it might be slightly too loud. I don't remember what decibel level I put at last time. Good night, Fire Panda. Get your resty. Hopefully you feel better sooner than later. You're gonna sleep so Kama stops yelling at you. Did you pop into like Kama's stream earlier? Is that why you're saying that? Very breathable sound. I'm gonna assume that means it's at a good level. Okay, we are doing the DLC Seeing Stars. From what I'm seeing, it's about the same amount of levels as the main story, so this is gonna be a full stream. At least I think so. Why did I see a Happy and sandwich? Okay. He just generally tells you to sleep because he needs sleep. Like, yes, it is technically early to go to sleep right now for our time zone, but you're sick. You need to rest. Why am I looking at food? I need to get my brain back into a little to the left mode. Are we lining up the bite? Oh? I see, okay. For being overly fancy. Who took a bite out of the mint? There's 3 different solutions for this. I think color is a possible one. It doesn't really line up though. A type of thing maybe? The only solution I really saw was the bite. Oh. The shape? Shape's another one, I just saw that. Is this technically a square? I guess so. Okay, bite, shape. And now I'm lost. Color? I don't really have a ton of things to work with color though. Where would the olive go? Yeah, I don't think it's color. This doesn't really fit here either. I'm gonna assume someone in chat sees it already and I'm just stupid. It usually happens like that. Are we making a 1 stack maybe? I don't want to make a sandwich with these crackers. Some things don't stack together. That doesn't look right. We need a base. This is the small piece. Yeah, that ain't right. I am stupid, and I acknowledge that. What am I missing? I'm gonna justify my actions with the fact that there are achievements. Oh. Yeah, I would not have gotten that. I get it. spoiling them, and just a little. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Spotted. Wait, not that. Spotted. Seeds, and seeds. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't have gotten that. Ooh. Utensils. Have food on some of these. 1 food, 2 food, 3 food, 4 food. Number. And you got the prongs here. I also got the sparkles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. You want a different order? Yes. Oh god, that's a lot of solutions. Okay. So that's the obvious one. There's the ends. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's the middle. Probably opposite order again. And this side... Does this count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would that be on this side? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not even. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. There's the handles. There's the handles. When solution doesn't work, find different solution for now. The question is, how's the handle split organized? Got fork prongs, got an actual fork. Surely I don't just get one solution and I can't figure out anything else. There's 5 solutions. Surely I can do this. There's the top of the handle. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this counts as 4. There's 5 erections. Yes, there are. I only see one of them, though. Like, if it's pointed out to me, it's gonna be very obvious, but until then, I'm going to be stupid. And I have to do this in order. The same logic probably applies to this one, so let's try to handle size, maybe? It seems like a logical thing to go with, right? Okay, that was the next one. I got 2. I'm not completely hopeless. What can we do next? The color one has to be one of them. It just doesn't register until I get to that point, and I don't know when that point's gonna be. We did amount of things on the fork, I guess. We did handle length. What else can we do? Fork type. We can do fork type. Prongs. Then actual forks. Opposite, maybe. This is a fork. This is closer to a fork. This is closer to a prong. Time to bang my head against the wall because I don't know if this is being finicky or if I'm being stupid. But this is a fork, right? Surely this is a fork. Which feels like this. Okay, try something else. That's not working. What else can we do? We can try the ends now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. I'll try that some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be like that. Doesn't like that. How about that? No. I don't know what it wants. Run 3. I'll see if I can see it without erasing it. Can I tell what I'm looking for? I have an idea. Because there's handle length. There's also the top of the fork. That's what I got off of that small smidge I saw. Now we go there. Chat, you know what I'm trying to do, right? Okay, that's another one. Still 2 more though. Bottom length, top length. Number of things. The design on the bottom hasn't been used yet. Can I do it now? Two, 3, 4, 5. Perhaps, mayhaps not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These flips? One, two, three, four. I declare a goo anymore. I don't like this one. This one doesn't fit anywhere. Okay, that's not it. That might be the last one we did. Yes, from what I can see, this one is the bottom length. This one's the top length. See, number of points here. I am doing that. Might have just messed up something in this one. Oh, just in general. I was trying to organize it by type too. I guess I was overcomplicating it. Okay. I had the right idea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Then last one. I have no clue what they want. Handle type. You love that I have a plant badge. Are you talking about in the Discord? Nope, then what? What are you talking about then? How am I supposed to organize these? DMs? Eh. This week's badge. Bloom badge? Upgrade and you collected all channel. The hell? When was that a thing? Hold up. Wait a minute. Eh? Did Twitch give me a plant badge without telling me? What is this? What is this bullshit? Why is there a plant badge? Huh. I was unaware of this. Where do I see this? I don't see it myself. Eh? Is that just the weekly Twitch thing? Are they just being funny? I never agreed to this. This is unconsensual. Yeah, I did this one already. Triangle. A height with type, okay. I'll just do type. Yeah, that would make sense. I was doing type and color because I was confused. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't like where this one is, though. The bottom of the handle doesn't fit. Ooh, caps? Caps. That's not how physics works. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Do that. Mash the bottoms together. Switch those over here. No? You don't like that? Those go together. That has to be a top then. But then the color. Oh. Oh, I like that. Okay. None of them have gray though. Are they all toppers? There's cup type. Down, middle, up. I guess. I like that one. I guess. That was unsatisfying. All three a different cup type? Perhaps. Mayhaps. Could try that. Am I ready to get spanked? Do you need to ask? Not one of them. I think this is Big Brain. They're all different cup. Is this not it? Sad face. Okay, unless I'm making a pattern. Ooh. There's kind of a thing going here with the black part. There's the degen. Oh? Chat sees what I'm doing right. There you go. Colors. Two more. Handle type, maybe? Possibly. No to handle type. Because there's doing this, but that doesn't really... That doesn't look good either way. What else is there? We did color. We did... What's the first one I did? Sounds are nice, but they're distracting. I forgot what I did earlier. I did something. I did cup type. That's what I did. I remember now. What else is there? It's like... There's different heights for this one. Wait. What did I do? Wait. Wait, I don't get... What did I do? I'm confused. I'm gonna sip of the water, but how's that a solution? I get the left column. I don't get the other two. I really don't get the other two. It might be the shape of it. That's the only thing I can think of. I just organized it by shape, but I thought I did that the first time around. What did I do for the first star? Am I gaslighting myself right now? I might be. Okay, there's one more. Maybe did it by color? Maybe. I think I'm gaslighting myself. I think I did... What did I do? I might have done colors first. I might have done something like this. Okay, so if that's the case, we did type of color. We did the color pattern. We did the shape. I do see the lines, yes. I'm assuming we have to make all of them line up. Or at least type of line. Hold up. Yeah, we only have 2 stars still. I did do that already. You look that shit up to get all stars. We have the hints for a reason. Okay, in terms of the lines, these match up. Then this goes into this one. That goes into this. Will this line up? Not really. Ooh. It's 5 AM nearly. Gonna go eat. There we go. There's still one more though. Go eat and masturbate. I feel like most people do it the other way around, Dima. No masturbating. Unless. There's still a handle type. I refuse to believe nothing is going on with the handles. I refuse to believe this. Nope, can't. Right, masturbating makes most people tired. L. Did you forget how most people operate, Dima? Here's the colors for the handles. Except this one. This one doesn't make any sense then. Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna get stuck on. Which one? What is it? I saw a handle one. Oh, the back and forth pattern. Got it. I was kind of on the right track. I just need to be more OCD. My OCD isn't activating enough. I need to activate it more. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not that anal with my OCD. If anything, the colors makes me a little annoyed with this one. It's not your fault they all have skill issues, Dima. That's not a skill issue. This is how the body works for a lot of people. Oh, no, corn. I don't like this one. This one looks... okay. We have full greeny. Make them all the same. Yeah, they all have full grainy mode. Hehe. 4 solutions. Their bodies are skill issues. You know, I had a realization last night. It's usually never a good thing when I say that. I had a realization about you. I'll mention it later. Because that's not for the streams. We do have the dotted ones. Ayo, is it bad? No, it's just a fact. I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just a fact. DM, you're curious? I'm playing corn. I'm playing with corn right now. That sounds wrong. Ability and your DM's joking. I'm rotating corn, give me a moment. You can wash your corn... Boy. Okay, we have husk, we have the black corn. I see white and I see speckled. Did I not do the speckled one correctly? It doesn't like that. It looks right. I just didn't rotate enough, never mind. Okay, that's 3 of them. Is there a clean patch? Barely. Kind of a clean patch. That one's... No, this one doesn't. Height of husk? Height of husk? Yeah. I see it. I'm not completely stupid, I did that one without hints. Did I realize you're ugly? No, you're not ugly, Dima. You're not ugly. Ooh, leaves. I like the music on this one. Agree to disagree? Dima, you are too harsh on yourself. That's all it is. Like, it is very obvious. Your own opinion of yourself isn't the highest. No, you are plenty harsh on yourself, Dima. You're too harsh on yourself. If anyone is ugly, it's... No, you're not ugly, Jamie. I don't think you're ugly. Gender bend. Okay, where's my other shirt? Not that one. Not that one. I'm taking this. We're taking that on. Okay. Hi, by the way. Hello, Austin. You need to be harder on yourself? No, you don't. I'm the one who needs to be harder on myself. I'm also dating apps, no luck. Brother goes on one and gets a match and is in a relationship already. Sometimes the world is unfair, Jemmy. It doesn't mean anything about you specifically. I'm fine? No, I'm not. I should be harsher on myself. If everyone else is that harsh on themselves, I should join, right? It's not a good thing to always be... Would it be considered pessimistic? Pessimistic is just in general. Low self-esteem, like always having that, it's not a good thing. Usually it's fine if you have people who are supporting you and uplifting you and countering your low esteem brain, but there are times when that doesn't happen, and that's not a good thing. Air down. No, you should get a friend to write you a dating bio not done by Dima. I'm kinda curious what a dating bio would look like if it was written by Dima. Outfit color swap. Also, sorry about the music going in and out. I'm checking other programs and the game likes to cut audio off when I do that. I need to move these leaves, I can't see shit. I see the leaf outlines. I'm doing it by the dots first. Why does this one kind of look funny? Got the leaf pile over here. Okay. It's 5 AM, you have a headache, English hard. You're fine, Jemmy. I'm used to reading typo because of my friends. Believe me, your English is a lot more readable than most of theirs. Customized indeed. Why do I kind of look like one of those, I don't know, it's not Japanese, I think it's either manhwa or the Chinese one. I look like one of those protagonists. I kind of look like I have death blacked. Not gonna lie. Here. I look amazing? Oh, thank you. Says as you're the one who customized me. Make your own cocoa. Where does this straggler go? Here. Boop. A boop. And here. There you go. Yeah, that's one of them. I see the outlines. We're doing that next. If I can see through all these leaves. That one. This goes here. This one's easier to match. Boop. Boop. Darling, always cute. Love, darling. Love you too, Dima. Nothing's going sideways. That's this leaf. I know what I'm doing. Vaguely. Now I'm on a roll. Kinda. Did I lose a leaf? There it is. Cuddle, cuddle. Okay, the question is, what's the last one? The plant is playing with plants. I'm not a plant. There's the background outline. There is type of leaf. Stack type of leaf, maybe. Yes. Okay. I figured it out. Ah. I figured that out, chat. Does that go here? I don't know what to do with the sideways ones, though. Is there a spot for them? This goes here. I was doing it. Unless... Oh, big brain. Ah. And now I'm lost again. That goes here, this goes here. I guess these can go... Got it. That one makes my brain happy. I like that one. I used to want to do like a collage sort of thing. Used to. When I was in elementary school, I collected plants and leaves and rocks and other random stuff. I was the only one who enjoyed the fact that I collected those because I'm bringing like random foliage into the house. Which isn't... do I need to break this? No. Like, imagine a young child bringing in random leaves from the outside and like storing them somewhere in a non-sanitary way. You can imagine my parents not being the happiest, at least my mother. Just judging me for having random leaves everywhere. I didn't put them into a book either. I didn't flatten them, which is what most people do. No, my brain thought having these foliage things just randomly in drawers and other places is a good idea. I don't need to store them properly. The fact that my father also collected like 4-leaf clovers, that probably was part of the reason why I did that. Nope. I remember I would steal the book that he would keep all the 4-leaf clovers in. I would snatch that. It's like stare at it for hours and add to it whenever I found my own. Without him knowing, by the way. I think I helped. I was helping his collection, right? I wasn't messing it up. That's better. I see the yonder. Wrong button. It goes here. Chat, this is not how you fix a vase. You don't break 2 other vases to get the pieces for the vase. That's not how it works. Cat, no. Don't. Good kitty. No. Oh, there's another one. No. This one's infected with orange. I'm doing it right? I suppose. The pattern doesn't make any sense now, but I suppose. We have 2 cats now. Do we get a 3rd one in the next DLC? Oh, I remember these. I get the different emojis. Okay, we're asleep. There's height, there's bar height. That's a lot of solutions. Okay, I think I did bar height. I don't know if it was bar height or not. There's the loop height. There's the loop type. No. Not that one? Okay. There's button type. Button color. There's color. labels. These have labels. These don't. Screen height's another one. Screen height. No, that counts as bar height. James and Todd be cowering. Okay, what else can we do? This one only has sleep mode. The amount of times you have to click it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. Yes. I'm big brain, chat. Is that a marry me emoji? Yeah, it is. What is the context of that? Or are we just doing that? I'm trying to think, like... You'd marry me if given the chance. I suppose I'm flattered? DMs? Yeah. I suppose I'm flattered. I don't know what else to say to that. You could be my concubine. I think I'm good, Austin. Damn. Dima. You whipped out the hammer. You whipped out the hammer real fast. Yeah, I don't really know how to respond to that, but... For those in chat, or VOD frogs alike, I'm taken. So comments like that are a bit awkward. If not, make other people uncomfortable in chat, so... Especially my mods. What was I doing? I was on a roll, then my brain bricked because of that. What was I doing? We did number of clicks. We did height. We did the top height as well. I assume there's something with the type of hook. Maybe not. Okay, let's dive into the hints. We have this. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting way to organize it. How penguin are you? At least it looks like a penguin. I guess duck. How duck are you? I suppose. I didn't think of that one. There was something with button type. I just didn't think about it hard enough. The shape of button, okay. Right, right. So the signature thing on the little things, that was just a red herring. Okay. I see. Oh, I like these ones. I like box organization ones. Okay. They're all everything out. What do we got? That fits perfectly there. It kind of fits there. Let's try other things first. Ooh. Ooh, I like how that snaps in place. Look at that. I see a color thing going on here. Do we have a very depressing rainbow that's missing a few colors? Yeah, we have a depressing rainbow. I guess it's more like a Fruit Loop. How many people in chat have eaten Fruit Loops before? Is that an old thing now? Is that an ancient thing to know what a Fruit Loop is? I don't know if the new generation eat Fruit Loops anymore. Why do we have a gun? That's so much space wasted. Maybe we can shove other things next to the gun. It says... do I see a pattern with this one? Not really. Map loops, I guess. We have... film. Film. Where does film go? We have floppies. That works. This... what is this? It snaps in place here. What is it? I don't know what it is. All these can fit in here together. They're a little family. I don't know what that is either. This is... this goes here. Okay, how do we make everything else fit? Let's go up here. Are these the AMP plugins? I know a lot of tech stuff. I don't know the official names of things. I don't remember it. It's more accurate. Okay, I like that. These can go over here. Just don't jiggle the box. I'm assuming it doesn't like something with this. I think the phones are fine. The floppies are fine. No, we don't need a hint. This is fine. The Fruit Loop is fine. What does it not like about this? Wiggly. It's like these steps right here. This part's gotta be the death to me, huh? What is wrong here? Okay, that's squished. Don't do that. I do not see it. I don't see the vision. What is it? I'm stupid. I should have seen the vision. You want the phones facing the other way? That might be also why. Okay. What's wrong with how it currently is? Picky. Fine. Okay, so smallest to largest. There you go. All is well. Yeah, just don't shake it around and it's all good. Bulb. That's not a ball. It's a bean. Oh, it bounces. Oh. Ah. Ah! Okay, that makes my brain happy. That's an extra detail they did not need to put in. I like it when games do that. It bounces. This doesn't bounce, does it? Yeah, that's just... Look how depressing this is. Let's plop. Okay, there's size organization. Wait, if it bounces... Bounce height? Is that one of them? Like, there has to be a reason it's in here. Ball height. There's 3 of them, okay. I'm gonna try bounce height. Like, surely that's a thing. This is gonna be annoying to keep track of, isn't it? Okay, that's in the middle. Let's base off of that. That's probably the highest. That's about middle? It's slightly lower than middle. Oh, that's low. A baseball doesn't bounce, surely. But does it bounce more? It does bounce slightly more. This is a bouncy ball, right? No. What is this? Around half. This thing's depressing too. Is this one of those tether balls? I don't know what type of ball this is. And this should be bouncy, yeah. Imagine I did that for absolutely no reason. Probably. What else could we organize it by? This is a bean pouch thing. I think this is a tether ball. This is the volleyball. I'm not sure what this is. Baseball. Squeaky ball. Tennis ball. Wait, if this is a volleyball, what is this? Soccer ball, basketball. What are these two? Is it obvious I don't play a shit ton of sports, chat? Does anyone in chat play a ton of sports and know what these two are? Bounce has to be something. I messed one of them up, probably. I just need to keep track of where it actually bounces. This goes up to right here. I think that's slightly higher. I just completely screwed up the volleyball, is that what I did? Boom. Boom. And nothing. I think that's bounce. Okay, what am I missing? How am I being stupid? That one's probably height. Number of sections. Yeah, I was thinking that was a possibility. I wasn't doing that one. Is this the bound site? Okay, what did I screw up? Basketball, tennis ball, soccer ball. Okay. What do I have right now? It was one off. Of course it was. Of course it was one off. Pain. Okay, number of sections. I can count. I think. 2, 3, 4. I have to double check if that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dama, now. Bonk. I'm just counting now. 2, 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You feel like being cringe? I can tell. You can do that to my booba, but don't say it out loud. How about that? Deal? Okay, we can compromise. Just say 9/11 and kick their legs out from under them. I like that idea. Like, obviously, chat, don't make 9/11 jokes, like, in a serious way, but I like that one. Water level, right? Wonderful. There's 4. I mean, obviously there's what's in the ice. Let's do that next. I can't break it. It's disappointing. My experience is ruined. Okay. Level, type of ice, shape of ice? Question mark? Unless we're trying to make like a perfect shape type thing. We could stack all of them in one. Probably. We're playing Jank Tetris. Can I do this in a way it all stacks up? Mayhaps. I'm gonna try. No, that doesn't work. Unless... If anyone knows I'm wasting my time by trying to do this, you can tell me. You can call me an idiot. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna try to stack this. How can I do this in a way that... Is this piece that's causing me issues? There's no other way to do that part. I don't have a 2-piece there. Unless I do that. I've played enough Tetris to kinda know what I'm doing. Is this a lost cause? It might be. This is probably a lost cause. God damn it. Okay, that's probably not it. If I have to do this in a way there's no gaps, I don't think there is a way. I keep trying. But I feel like I'm just wasting my time right now. Okay, that's not it. What else can we do? No ice? Just no ice. You don't get ice. I like my dreams lukewarm. Wait, there's an achievement for having no ice. You know what? Valid. Can I make one of them overflow? Can I be a menace? Oh, not like that. You're not supposed to be able to fit these many ice cubes in here. Hydrate. Yeah, we're playing with water. That's valid. Fun fact, chat. I have cold water with me, so this is fitting. It's very fitting. Wet yourself, darling? I wet my throat. I suppose that counts. Boop. Okay, what am I missing? I'm not getting it. That's fair. Because we did ice type, we did water level. That's the ice type. Now, assume this is water level, yeah. Okay, what's the magic thing that I am missing right now? What am I blind to? You know, I did notice the cracks. There is a way to do this. I was doing the correct thing, I just didn't do it properly. The game just called me out. The game called me stupid. I was doing the right thing. I don't remember what the hint was. I'm gonna try to figure out then. I don't remember the hint structure. We're doing this by force. The only hint we have currently is the cracks. So we need to follow the cracks. The issue is how. So there's a way to do this and have everything fit. Good to know. These cracks fit together. That doesn't look right. Okay, just figure out a crack to start with, then go from there. That's not it. These two. Which goes with that. Dumb. Bunk. I realized. I realized I did dumb. That should go here then. But if this fits perfectly, it's a... That doesn't make sense. Unless I do that. Kinda? No. Something's off. This craft doesn't belong here. At least I don't think it does. Oh, don't do that. Oop. Nope. Nope. This looks right. Those cracks don't line up, so it has to be this, then this. There we go. And there's still one more. Okay, what is it? Oh, number of things in it? Yeah, that went over my head. Or number of blocks in the thing? I would not organize my ice like that, but you do you. The different solutions are like different severities of OCD. Like, how anal are you with your OCD? Darling, can Jemmy sit in the cup Discord call while we have sex? I don't think Jemmy signed up for that. The Jemmy's not saying no. And we're making pizza. Oh god, I can make some horrors with this one. I can make so many horrors with this one. So who wants a pepperoni only slice? Who just wants the whole thing to be covered in pepperonis? Any takers? Why does this sound like you're peeling stickers off? Anyone want that slice? Can you have a slice covered in my cum? I was checking the outfit. Let's see. The outfit's fine currently. Do you want that? Knowing you, you're gonna say yes. Yes. I mean, it can be arranged. I don't know how to feel about it, but it can be arranged. Let's go. I see you're happy about that. This slice over here, this is what one of my friends would eat. They love spicy stuff. You want a pizza slice with only mint leaves? Does anyone want that? I would not eat that. Okay, we did the mono. Let's make combo. Evenly distribute the ingredients as best as we can. Good. Trying to keep track of what has what. At least I think it can evenly distribute it. We should have enough. Okay, what have we done already? There's 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. These need... Mushrooms are even, olives are not. See the olive hiding there. Imagine your whole pizza slice only has 1 olive, 1 mushroom, 1 bacon. I'd be sad. There you go. Okay, that's 2 of them. And now I'm going to be lost. We can do meat only on one, but... What about just a cheese pizza? No toppings, just cheese. Is that a solution? It might be an achievement, actually. Nothing's wrong with a cheese pizza. Sometimes a cheese pizza is good. Personally, I prefer the Alfredo spinach pizzas. Like the ones with the Alfredo sauce, cheese, spinach, mushrooms, and olives. I like those. Call me a vegetarian if you want me to. I like those. Either that or a good combo pizza. What's chat's favorite pizzas? I'm curious. Also, cheese, what's a valid option? Okay, what else can we do? You can give me some Alfredo sauce? I don't think that's gonna taste the same, Dima. We did mono, we did cheese, we did combo. We can kind of color coordinate it. Kinda. But that'd be the same as mono. Unless we do half-half pizza. We do have a lot of greens too. Okay, evenly distribute the meats on one side. 5. Yeah, we can do this. Why am I only doing on 2? We have 3 slices to work with. Like, nothing's wrong with a good half and half pizza. Sometimes that's better when you have multiple people eating the pizza. One, 2. Whenever I got pizza with my college roommates slash friends, we do half and half pizza, if not like 3-way, because we all like different things. Nothing wrong with that. Also, do not take that out of context. That sounds like I said we have 3 ways. Don't, no. Of course, I get the pizza one perfectly fine. Give me a relatable puzzle and I can figure it out instantly. Ooh, do these move? Oh, there's no animation. Ah, well. Okay, there's liquids. I see that. There's also the level of liquids. I also see cap colors, inside colors. There's a lot to go off of. Okay, no. Why is it just... is this mold? Is this mold? Veggies... I don't know how to feel about this one. Is this supposed to be fruit? We're obviously missing something. There's also like, which way the little lid... what are these called? Lid holder? Like where that's facing, we also have that. Let's try lid color, that seems easier right now. So we got red, orange, yellow. I'm moving my window and not the item. Green, blue. There's that. Let's do the simple one first. There are 5 solutions. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a cummy war. How do you win? Come more times than the other person? I feel like that'd be easier for me. Okay, direction the lid is facing. How about that? Now, far left. Let's do far right. Is this middle? Yeah? No? Number of ridges too? Yeah? Okay. Another one. There's the labels, the written labels. Let's put them all together. Something's not right. Contents? No, not contents. Level of contents. Maybe. Maybe not. I thought I was being big brain. Was I being stupid? This matches here. This doesn't match anything. I was having a moment, and I realized. In fact, I was not. I was having a stupid. Okay, what is wrong with us? Only one way to find out? Horny bonk. I see the double labels with these two. Am I matching those types? If I'm matching that, this one is circular, this one's spiky, this one's angled, and that one's square. Yes, okay. Yonder and a kiss? I see, okay. Dima. You're such a good boy, aren't you? Get a head pat. Here, what was I doing? We did label, we did... I'm forgetting. We did label, we did the lid. That's not what I wanted to pick. Go back. We're not done with that one. Label color lid. Still haven't done contents. I need to do content. How dare I ruin Dima's sleep schedule? Dima ruined his own sleep schedule. It is his choice. I am innocent bean. I am the most innocent of beans. See? He is choosing this. Okay, I'm not exactly sure where the mold goes. I imagine this is a fruit. Because I don't know what else would mold like that. What am I missing? We're gonna be stuck here all day. Sign of shame. I ruined Dima's sleep schedule. You know what? You know what? Fair enough. It's my sign. You choose it because you love me. Love me too. I ruined Dima's sleep schedule. I like how you can see my cursor moving, but you have no idea what's happening in the back. I'd like to be a little bigger. There we go. Is this what you wanted? Oh, you want me to do it sideways too? Yeah, I guess. Does that count as separate? We did it in columns. I guess we didn't do it in rows. No, it doesn't. Why would it? Mary did color. Oh, that's cheeky. I'm like, yeah, these don't all fit in the same layer. That is cheeky. I see ya. I'm darling to ruin me in a different way, not you, Gem. That can be arranged. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. And... up, up, up. I don't like that one. Happy noises. Aggressively head pats you. You're horny. We did label. We did this one. We did it in the column form. No, the mold's on its own. Okay. I'm like, the mold has to fit somewhere. No, the mold's on its own. I was doing the correct thing, I just wasn't doing it properly. Veggie, soup, pasta, fruit, mold. Fun fact, with Austin's ban, you have had exactly 100 mod actions. Why are you looking at that? You're like looking back at that, it's like, interesting. No one wants you, sad face, not even Demon wants you. We'll find someone who wants you, Jemmy. Someone who's a good person, preferably. Someone who deserves you. You have mod view up, fair enough. Has its interface? I don't know what mod view looks like to y'all, to be fair. That was the most recent mod action. Demon, don't offer up your exes to other people. Do you want them to suffer? Well, aside from that, though a decent one. You're also assuming your exes are currently single. Or looking for a partner. You're assuming. Ooh, windows. I see, okay. Oh, my brain does not like this one. Okay. Wonderful. Ew. Oh god, I don't like this one. What is happening in this one? Huh. I want out. Me no likey. They already have a max of 2 or 3 friends. You never know if they have a partner or not, though. Okay, these line up, right? I'm trying to make them line up in a way it doesn't cover the other ones, I would assume. I have no idea how this would work. Okay, I hate this level. What is happening here? You know what? Yeah, fair enough. I still hate it. Eh. Eh. I'm trying to recreate this pattern. Got it. Something's wrong. Yellow line. What do I need to do again? All them lined up. Okay. Cried. Get me out of here. I hate this one. You feel bad for anyone they were dating? One of them was fine though, right? Oh, there's a third one! Cat. Oh, that one's grumpy. The grumpy boy. I like all of them. One of them were. Then another recently got better? That's good. Well, at least there's improvement, right? At least there's improvement. Number of flowers. No? You don't like that? Bullshit. Height. Oh, I can... Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't like that. Number of flowers has to match the pot. Oh god, why is it all moving? There you go. There's 5. Dumb high schoolers matured, that's how it usually is. I, on the other hand, was already college age. Damn it, that sounds like... Damn it. You might want to reconsider how you just said that. You might want to reconsider. I want you to read that. It was in lowercase L. You know, it looks like an uppercase I. Difference, I know, but it looks like an uppercase I. Should have thought about that before you sent it. Okay, we got pot height. We got plant height. I feel like it doesn't like that. Since... Oh god, I didn't want to zoom in there. Since when do you use uppercase? You use it sometimes. Very rarely. Almost never. You do it rarely. It depends on which device you're typing on. Yeah, when you use your phone it autos, yeah. Yeah, you never do use uppercase, do you? Besides the... Huh. What was I doing? Number of grooves. Number of grooves versus what? Oh. How smooth? Number of grooves versus how many points it has. Mayhaps. Big brain. Okay, I'm not gonna get the other three though. Height on height. Did I do that? I was trying to do that. I think I did do that. Right? Right? Did I? I know I did height. I don't know if it went through. I should probably check like this. No, I didn't do height. I messed up one of them, didn't I? Hey. We did that. What else is there? All straight. We didn't do that yet. The game's telling us to be straight during private of all places. The gasp. I'll put it. Something doesn't seem right. There we go. And last one. We did that. I'm surprised I figured this one out before the other ones. Root? Oh! Yeah, that doesn't make sense, how much room the roots have. I wasn't really looking at their, bottom parts, I know. I wasn't really doing that. Subs the cactus up the ass. No, demon, no. That's not the healthiest thing in the world to do. Someone's probably actually done it before, though. I question why. The other hole? That sounds even more painful. Why would you do that? Then again, there was a person who shoved a gerbil up there, so that's even worse. It's living. I hate my brain sometimes. It supplied me with, if it fits, it fits. And in this case, that's not a good thing. Because a lot of things can fit up there that shouldn't. Ooh, origami. If the cactus fits, I'm gonna hope it's a trimmed cactus, so it doesn't have any thorns or pointy bits, because otherwise, like, it's still questionable to do at that point, but if it has no pointy bits, then at least the shape kind of makes sense. Don't shove a plant up there, don't do it. I'm just saying you're a little more justified if it's trimmed. Extra rude for her pleasure. Damn it, do I have to bring up the cheese grater analogy again? It is not good. I do believe if anyone likes extra ribbed condoms, then they are even bigger masochists than they are trying to let on, because it hurts. You're putting your pussy through a cheese grater. I will never understand those people. Even bigger than me? Yes, even bigger than me. I am a masochist. I am not... I'm not a, like, typical masochist, I would say, because masochists, at least in porn media, they are over-exaggerated, I would say. The dragon. Because when you usually look at masochists in the pornography side of things, you have like the whole entire whips, the paddles, the bondage, you have all of that, the candles, the master-slave dynamic, you have everything under the sun over there. And I feel like because of the extremes, a lot of people consider being a masochist like equal to that extreme. No, I'm a mild masochist. You'd say it fits for me? What fits? I derailed my own brain. What are we talking about? I'm trying to look at origami right now. I'm getting distracted. We have a singular origami in place. I need more. I can't see shit past all this origami. The porn mass? Like... I am forgetting English. The porn representation of masochist. I am not at that level, and I do not aim to be either. It is not particularly a goal to be. I am perfectly comfortable with the level I am at. Thank you very much. What am I doing? I see cut marks. I'm lining up cut marks with angles, but my brain is going brr and I can't see where the hell these go. Here's one. The more I find, the easier this is gonna get. Looks like it would go there. Shark. Sharks are such derps. They're just derpy fish. Although technically, they're not classified as fish, right? They just look like a fish. Yeah, they're not classified as fish. Well, they are classified as fish? They don't seem very fishy. I feel like it's because of their size. I feel like sharks should be classified under something besides fish. Sharks are just too big. Brain was thinking dolphins. Yeah, dolphins have the little porpoise. Am I thinking of the correct part? They have the little breathing hole. They have lungs. They're not fish. They don't have gills. Like... Oh god, my brain thought of what does the fox say. I feel old now. Thank you, brain, for giving me that blast of the past. How old is that again? Anyone know? That's a demented cat. Oh, darling, just a little bit. Just a tad bit. Goes here. Fish. There. I see the lines now. They're more clear. Oh, I like that one. I might make that one. I used to do origami a lot when I was younger. For those who don't know a shit ton about Asian culture, There's a thing where you make like hundreds of little origami cranes, either that or origami stars, as like a wishing thing. You make 100 or X amount of 100, and you put them all in a jar or hang them up in like the strings, and they'll grant you a wish if you do that. Or you can gift it to someone for them to get a wish. I used to do that a lot because I was bored and I didn't go outside. "12 years. Thank you for confirming that I feel old. If you want to feel old, Roblox is always 20. That's more so for Jemmy and Dima. I don't play Roblox. Hello, Mops. Hello. Oh. You're coming with me. Okay, I know we can do this. There's also the holes. Number of times you flap, I'm guessing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's also the patterns on their backs. You would go here. Let's do the obvious first. I guess my brain is going brr. The question is it really obvious? 2. Let's turn you around. Turn you facing upright so I can actually look at it. You go here. Right. No. No, it'd only be you. Maybe that's not it. You go up here. I kinda see it. I kinda see it. You do not belong here. Someone's off. There you go. Fun fact, sharks are dangerous to eat because of how much mercury they have in them. The thing about that, aren't there a ton of people that find, like, what was this, shark fin soup? Isn't that, like, considered a delicacy? Or, like, an expensive type of thing? Even if they are endangered and you shouldn't eat them? Okay, I got the patterns of the holes. There's a number of flaps. 1. Am I making a clock, maybe? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Why are you beating in the odd? You're not in rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should go here then. Is it off by 1? Do I need to rotate them? I know this is the correct flap order. That you're unsure of, but biomagnification goes wow. Okay, there's that order. That one's the obvious one. I was trying to get the unobvious one. Did I count something wrong? It's this one that I'm doing right now. lift these two. One, two. They all got mixed up. One. Try to get them in order. 4, 5, 3. Something's off. There we go. And there's one more that I do not get. Can I guess it before? A tenna maybe? No. There's a tenna type. You got the mothy ones and the straight ones. I don't think it likes that though. So we missed it. We did that. The pattern, okay. I argue that their antenna type also counts. I argue. Because here's the thing, I don't see the pattern of the wings. I don't see it. Or is it their insides? Their insides. We're looking in their insides. One stripe. Okay, I get it. Is anyone naked? You're naked. You have 2. 3. 4. I think. Like that. Okay, I wasn't expecting to start stream today and having to basically peep on moths, but fair enough. It's the first time I had to upskirt a moth. Ooh, I like this. Okay, I like where this is going. Is this a rage or a comfy? Currently, it's a comfy confused. I would not classify this as a rage game. It might be for some people, but I'm fine. You want an upskirt of me? I don't really wear skirts, so you'd have to get me into a skirt first. Good luck with that. I remember when back in elementary everyone had one of these. It was so annoying to get everything to fit in. It didn't fit. Lamp. Cosplay character with you. Is that your incentive? To get me to wear a skirt? Your cosplay? Because if that's the case, I can be convinced pretty easily. That goes down here. Match the openings. I mean, I'm cosplaying a character with a skirt, therefore, it's a win for you. I see how it is. Okay. Let's go here. These can go up here. The moment you shake this container even a little, everything goes out of place. Okay, then there's actual paper. This game is making me feel old again with this. That seems to be a theme. It's the same thing with this. Like, you do this, but... Great, now your paper looks cool, but you can't really do anything with it. Unless you, like, glue it into place. I guess it's a display. Oh, that overlaps. That's not even good looking. Where'd this go? Pencils fit here. Not that. Where does this go? Is it on here? I guess? Nothing's off. Hell's wrong. Seeing darling in general is a win. You get a head pat. What am I missing? All these are where it's supposed to be, I would assume. Chat, do you see what I'm not seeing? What is this? At that point, I don't know where else it would go. Game? What's wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh, you little shit. You want me to open them. Okay, I see. Interactive things, I forgot about that. I didn't click randomly enough. Ugh. I've done something like this before. Yeah, I get... Is there a way to match the labels? I don't think so. Maybe? No. We can match the inks. Watch this. Oh, we can also move them around. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we can match the label then. This just got a lot more complicated. Okay. Wonderful. How lovely. These are two ends. Okay, question of where is an end and where is a middle? That's a middle. That's also a middle. That's an end. That's an end. That's a middle. That's an end. Okay. It should be in the correct column now. No. No. Straight line. I like that. I like that one. What are these two? Okay, okay. That's good. I feel like I did the most obnoxious one first. Okay, we got that, then we got the ink spills. Line up the ink spills. Okay, these go on the bottom. Let's move these first. Bomb. This one's thinning out. I see where this one's going. It gets thinner and thinner. Same case here. Perfect. This one's on the top. There you go. Do you think if someone went through the different levels I'm going through and analyzed which ones I struggle with and which ones I find easy, like, you can get something about how my brain thinks? I feel like a psychologist would actually do that for fun with, like, organization games. Just to analyze the streamer. Because you can learn a lot about how someone processes information. Metal objects. Go with the metal drawer. Glass ones go with glass, wood with wood. I see where this is going. That's a sad wood one. The last time we had something like this, it was the type of item and like where you would use it. I assume this is plastic. Can I cap it? I can. Is this a nature? Nature drawer. There should be a sandbox game where an enemy's sole purpose is rearranging storage. Imagine a POW doing that. I would be so pissed. Like, goes on an adventure, comes back to all of my inventory stuff messed up. Screaming in pain ensues. It's not even like an internal screaming. That would be a guttural from the soul screaming. That's plastic. And the sounds are supposed to help us. I assume that's glass. We're just moving things one square over, or like in Minecraft. You know those ones where it's like moving the base one block over until they notice? They're such menaces. Yes? No? Did I mess something up? What did I mess up? These are all wood. It's all glass. That's all nature. I might have messed up something here, but I don't think so. Unless this is... Is this a metal paperclip or a plastic one? Do I have to organize it in the drawer now? Oh, god damn it. I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. You can't just shove everything in. It doesn't work like that. You gotta be somewhat organized. Clank. This organization is gonna be ruined the moment you close the drawer and open it again. Everything's gonna shift around, and that tells me this doesn't belong here. That's plastic, too. Okay, I guess we do learn something by doing that. That one's done. Unless... does this go in here? No. Yes? Up here? Yes. Okay. Take everything out. This better only have one solution, because I swear. Surely this doesn't have multiple solutions. It can't. It won't make sense. Here. Okay, okay. I like it so far. We're missing something. Branch. There you go. Who puts broken glass shards into a drawer? You're trying to hurt yourself there. Why is it not snapping into place? There we go. Just has a random knife piece in a drawer. I mean, you have a random knife piece here and a random brook piece here. We kind of lost the rest of the chess set, you know? We took our favorite pieces and we lost the rest. Can't really do much about that. You gotta make do with what you got. That snaps into place there. Okay. No good here. Pen can go here, I suppose. Rubber band. Other rubber band. This doesn't go here. Something's missing right there. There you go. Where's Bun go? With nature? Broken glass shards, and is that a razor blade? I think it's like one of the fancy gemstones. I don't think that's a razor. I would hope it's not. This drawer is cute. It's like nature stuff. At least that's cute. Makes kind of more sense. Like, you can see this in a picture frame, right? You can see that. This goes in the glass thing. Are you sure about that? Or does it go in here? There you go. Okay, that makes more sense. This has to go in here. Let me get a circle around the marble. It's the holy marble, chat. Praise it. Next. Curran? Oh. Oh, okay. Can I just... How do I open this current? I don't like how this curtain moves. Okay. Let me just match the leaf pattern. Right. To the back one. Got that. I don't like how it moves others. Don't do this to me. Okay, like that. That. Oh. God. God. Now. This goes here. Like that. Is that it? Oh, cat. He's a good kitty. There's the other one. Where's the third one? There's the third one. There's a fourth one! There's so many cats. You're all off sync. Fifth one? Yeah, we got their OG cat, the floofy one. There's our orange boy. There's a grumpy boy. Where are the other two? Hello, you're a Siamese, alright. Is that what you're called? Oh no, it's the Egyptian one. It's an Egyptian rat cat. How many more levels do we got on this one? Not settings. Like, almost 60. I can't tell if I'm going slower than the main story, because I don't think there's that many more levels. I think I'm just going slower. It's because there's more stars. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, they don't automatically go to the bottom now. How dare you? Ugh. Okay, there's a lot of things to look at here. Wonderful, wonderful. There's big book. There's medium book. There's smaller book. There's smallest book. Unless I need to stack all of them into one. No? You want the labels to be... I can't do that. Because this one's... Can I do it by label? Front, middle, end. I don't like how I can't move the books if there's a book on top, though. I need to finagle it. That's one, surely. There are 5 solutions. Oh god. Color. Is there a difference between the two yellow ones? That is a question, ain't it? One's slightly darker? I suppose. Not really. Not really, though. They have a theme. This one's food. Science. Oh, my book's crooked. I didn't put you on crooked. Water. I see food. I see time. Oh, I get it. Full, half empty. I get it. I see the way now. Full, half empty. Plant? I'm not a plant. There's merely a sprout coming out of my head. You can ignore that. Full, half. This is full, empty. Half, half, full, empty, empty. There you go. Okay, we did label, we did bookmark. There's a spine. There's spine differences. Where's the big books? I'm assuming all the big books have to have a different spine, is the thing. Goes over here. Is that what I need to do? Not completely sure. Oh yeah, the ridges match up. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I was gaslighting myself. I'm doing it right. Where did I lose the book? Chat? Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, did I mess something up? Probably. I think these are flipped. There you go. Two more and I have no idea what. Color has to be one of them. Do the patterns blend in together? Not really. No, they don't. Unless they do, just with... Do the patterns blend in? Good question. Good question. Where's my medium books? Medium books. They do? I did another big brain moment. They do blend in. Aha! I'm smart. It's weird how it's like distributed, but sure. Okay, one more. Can I do this without hints? Probably not. I'm gonna try though. Hi, smart time or with a dumb emoji. You get a head pat or you're smart. You're not dumb, I'm the dumb one. Okay, we did book pattern, we did spine, we did label, we did bookmark. What else could it be? I know they can be slightly tilted. don't know what else it could be. Never heard the phrase dumb as a rock applies very well to ore. God damn it. I see what you did there. I tried to do it without erasing. I did that, I did that. I did that. It's on one stack. Okay, how do we make a one stack that satisfies the game? I tried to do a sandwich method last time, maybe it just didn't register. Let me try that again. Unless the bookmark matters. Left to right, maybe. There's opposites. Opposites is possible. And we need that one. No. Opposite colors on the actual books. No. Bookmarks lining up? I'm just trying random things now. We need that one. Oh, come on. Surely. Persona, you are the fool. Hell no. What's wrong with being the protagonist? Okay, I unfortunately need this one. What is wrong? Just all black? That's it? We're making the code index. Okay. Understood. I thought it'd be more complicated than that, I guess. We do have only 4 of these. Are you jumping again? Hopefully not. We'll see what the Persona Fates tell you to do. Reverse justice, what does that mean? Another drawer. I get to have fun again. Top. Get all of this. Oh no, they're oh no. Why are there stickers? Yeah, all the out of there. Okay. What are these? They sound sticky. That's where the stickers are supposed to go. Stick them back into place. They're not as usable though if you keep sticking and unsticking them. Ruining its sticker's quality of life. The Fool, Reverse Justice, and the Temperance. Does Temperance have a double space? Does it? I have no clue. I mean, in the tag store. My chat view makes it hard to tell. Is a sticker leave adhesive marks? No! Bad. It does have a double space. Yeah, I checked it on my phone. Why does it have a double space? That's not right. I was okay, in my defense, there are 22 arcanas. There's gotta be something wrong with it. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Pause the game. Pause the game. We're gonna fix something. We're pausing the OCD game to fix a different OCD issue. Also, how long have I had the sign up for? An hour. I didn't know and tell me. I forgot about the sign. I forgot about the sign. I didn't know and tell me. And then again, this chat, I don't expect y'all to tell me. Okay, where is Temperance? Why is there a double space? There's no space in front of it. Eh? The others don't have a double space, do they? Wait a minute. Why did that have a double space? There's no space. They all do. You know... Yeah, that seems right. Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah. It's because... For the reversed part, if it doesn't choose reverse, it replaces it with a space, but it's not supposed to have a space. Yeah, okay, and let me... How do I fix this? I know how to fix this. Combine that. Summon... Okay, summon... Space the... Space... Space... Okay. That should fix it. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even realize because my chat view in OBS is skinny enough to the point it puts on a new line, so I never noticed that. Let me try that. There we go, now it's fixed. Yeah, double spaces don't make brain happy. There you go. Did you do another sign of shame? Or? Did you do an... Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with this sign for the whole stream. That's how it's gonna be. That's just how it is. It could just be the T or Twitch decided to mess with you. No, it was because of the... There's supposed to be no character in between, but because the random commands in the command... Not the random command. The random functions in the command are separated by spaces, it automatically becomes a space. Going back to the game. Calming music. The game will calm us. At least, that's the hope. Got it. The roller. Why do we have two stickers on a roller? This... can go up here. Sticky notes. I don't like that. This jar forces us to have a sticky note like this. Why? Okay, don't put loose candy in a jar. No. 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 Ugh. That thing's stale as hell. Are these glue sticks? Yes, they are. Everything gotta be sticky. Yeah, imagine it becomes summer. Like, what will happen to this jar? That's gonna ruin the roller. Like, ignore the branch. That's just there. That's gonna ruin the roller. Boop and a boop. Are these eye drops? Or are they in here? I don't know what these are. They just look like either gum or melted candy. Either way, it's a thing. Next. Yes, they make the bell sound. Ooh. That probably matters, doesn't it? How high it is matters. I have a bell like this. It is very loud. Which bell is the closest to what I have? It's kind of like this one. It's very fancy. I'd imagine the material changes how it sounds. I would imagine that's what it is. If we're doing this off of sound, I am so cooked right now. In the sound department, oh god. Well, I see handles. I see the handles. I'm just gonna base it off of that. I see handles. I see different types of handles. There's 3 solutions. Sound is one of them. I can't avoid it. There's bell shape. There's that. Something's wrong here. Something is definitely wrong here. We got the dome bells, we got... This one doesn't look like it belongs here. Got the angular bells, we got the bell bells. I don't know what to call these. Something's wrong. Unless they're organizing it by overall height as well. Is this taller? Okay, if not that, there is bell, like the design shape. We have diamonds here, I can see that. Put the diamonds together, these are squares. Surely this is one. How's that not one? Is it a different order? It has to be right. Surely. I'm gonna lose my mind. We did that, I think. Yeah, we did handle by height. I have shape. Unless one of them is wrong. I have shape. Something's being finicky. Does it want me to put circle on the bomb? Does that really matter? Like, it needs to be down here? Pretty sure diamond was also on the other side. If it has to be specifically like that, I don't get why. No, that wasn't the issue. Size of... God damn it. I'm blind, chat. I'm blind. Size of shape. Understood. I see a game. Hi, blind. Yeah, hi, are. I have a brain cell, I swear. How many others I have? That's a good question. I don't know either. That's what I tried to do, game. I tried. Was my height organization not correct? Let me try again. Bell height. Very subtle bell height. That's not right. That's tall. Are you happy, game? Thank you. I get one of the two-part solution. Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Alright. We can work with this. Find the thing that slots in perfectly. There you go. Where does wizard go? They got stars on them too. Okay, this one can't go many places. At least that's what I'd think. Match the piece to how much they are spreading their legs. We also have the side compartments, though. This guy doesn't really fit anywhere. Unless they go on the... they do fit on the top. I wasn't looking there. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a little guy. If this has multiple solutions, it's probably using the side boxes as well. We'll figure it out. Wizard? Where is last suit boy go? Thick panda ass. I'm using the same method I used to use when I was doing puzzles when I was a child, a small Coco. I would just take a random piece, hover it around, see if it fits. If I don't see an obvious one, I move on to the next piece. eventually enough will fill out to the point that I can see it clear. It's a valid method, it just takes a while. Are we mixing cowboys, animals, wizards, whatever these people are, and goblins? There you go. Those fits. I'm gonna try you in a bit, I think. Don't really fit anywhere though. That fits nice. Okay, we have a general shape for there. My brain wants to tell me it goes here, but I know for a fact it does not. I get the feeling we're missing pieces too. I don't think this would fill up everything, would it? Maybe it will. Never know. Oh. Someone, like, either in chat or watching the VOD is gonna be, like, raging at how slowly my brain is processing this puzzle. Like, how do you not see that part connects here? It's so obvious. And probably it is obvious, I'm just stupid. They're gonna give me more pieces after this, aren't they? Where the hell does that go? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it out. You would have quit like 4 puzzles ago. Is this a rage game to you, or? Like, I'm having a chill time. My brain's just going at 5 frames a second. Oh, textile books. Cool. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing. We got the labels and we massacred the bird. Does this make an image? I think so. Very loosely, maybe? Not really. No, it doesn't really make an image. These combined together with other ones make an image because I see other birds. Let's get them over here. Bird. 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 Kinda. That's a bee. This is one of the ones that's gonna take a while, isn't it? I can already feel it. B. B. Did the bees belong with the birds? Is that what we're doing? Bees and the birds? I see tentacles. Why do I see tentacles? I'm assuming that goes with the ship. Then again, if there was any puzzle you'd likely rage at, it's the book puzzle from the start of the game. Yeah! I didn't like that one. I did not appreciate it. Okay. No more tentacles here. We're missing something. Where's the rest of the boat? Somewhere around here. There's another part. We got a desert landscape. Where's that pyramid? Got space, another desert. What else we got? We got more boat here. There you go, that's one. Bird 1, bird 2, bird 3 fits somewhere. There are ones with like flower designs on them. I think those two. No, no? Maybe? Maybe. This looks like a banana. I see peas here. Fruit? Food. Food? Food question mark? That ain't look right. From here. And we found more burb. Does this connect? No. Right. This is the planet piece. That goes with this. Rocket. Okay, rocket planet. This is a very slow process. I swear if this has multiple solutions, my brain will be cooked. This looks planety, I think. Yeah. We're missing something. Is this planety? Yes. That doesn't belong there. What is this? That's bird. That looks more proper. The hell is this from? This is from down here, isn't it? Yeah. I thought the bird was stubbier. That looks like a pyramid piece. We're making very slow progress, but there's progress. That looks like it's from down here. More rocket piece. Okay, this is done. This is flipped. I just noticed that. There's a flip. No, that. Aha. There we go. It's a label. The label's a pretty good guide. This is done. This is done. We're missing something here. I think I found the something. No, I did not find the something. Where? Here it is. This is done. Are they supposed to be centered? Better. 1, 2, 3. Okay, based off of that, this label should be like... so. Where did we lose the rest of the bird? There's one piece. Is this the next one? There we go. We got burb. 2 more to go. The label helps. I'm shelving this. This was correct. What am I doing? These are separate then. The one piece is real. Yeah, I realized that after I said it. That's centered. That's not right to be. We're piecing it together by force if need be. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, there's more. That already took a while. Oh, Featherwiz, hi! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, raiders? For those who don't know me, I am Coco Puff. You can call me Coco. I'm a dragon VTuber. Welcome, welcome. Let me do a shout out for you. The music's gonna cut out for a second. How long has the sign been up? Ignore the sign. You didn't see that. Anyways, let me do a shout out for you. What were y'all doing? Alright. Got one of the longer Twitch names. I think that's correct. There we go. Just finished Persona 3 Reload? Nice! Like, finished the whole game finished? Or finished a stream for Persona 3 Reload? Yeah, welcome, welcome. We are currently playing A Little to the Left DLC, Seeing the Stars. If you've seen this game before. Finished the whole game? Nice. You're streaming a comfy game? Mm-hmm. I just took way too much time trying to figure out how to organize this shelf. And I feel like I chose one of the more complicated ways to organize it. Okay, if you need to raid and run, then do what you need to do. Get rest, get food, whatever else you need to do. Otherwise, we're chilling here. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. I need to figure out 2 more solutions for this one. I am internally crying. There's book height. But let's do a simple one. Let's just organize by color, shall we? And that sounds like a good idea. They always give like the same rainbow colors. It's always... I guess this is orange. It's always red, orange, sometimes yellow. Is this black or violet? I have blue light filter. It makes it harder to tell sometimes. That's taller. We have enough books to do this by height, right? Yeah. The spines don't match up. I don't like it. We also have different amounts of different heights. Well, we'll just roll with it, see if this is the solution. Not gonna lie, I've been organizing for the past 3 so hours. My eyes are... they're not in pain, but my eyes are like blurring together in terms of brain capacity. My brain is screaming at me, it's like, why are you still organizing? Why are you torturing yourself? Unless they want me to create a label of these. Do they not want height? I move it a little to the left. You know what? You're right. Yeah, I should try moving it a little to the left, shouldn't I? Oh god, I don't like how that looks. The shelf is so... But the label... We don't even have an ending label for this one. No, we're not doing that. Oh. Don't drop the book. Be gentle with your books. We can do reverse heights. Have some semblance of organization here. Is there a correct way to do it, or you can do it any way you want? There is a correct way to do it. Every level has a certain amount of stars, and you get the star if you do it in the quote-unquote correct method. Usually it is organized by color, organized by pattern. Sometimes it's something obscure and it takes forever to figure out. Yeah, it's kind of like puzzle solving. So if you like organization games, or something that makes your brain have to think a little, then it's a pretty good game. Some people do rage at organization games though, so maybe it's not the game for you if that's the case. Unless you want to make yourself rage with a puzzle game. You do you. The book shuffling ASMR is nice. You're gonna hear a lot more of that because I need to figure out a third solution. I think this game has a personal hell to it because in theory you can't leave in the middle of a level unless you want to be kept up all night. Yes, that is true. It's like you have to finish the level at least. I do not have the brain capacity anymore to figure out the third one. Therefore... I was contemplating that. It's gonna look so weird. Like, they all have a different height. I'm not gonna enjoy this one, aren't I? Can I at least color code it? Let's try that. Make it somewhat more tolerable. But yes, there are hints. If you don't want to be stuck on the level for eons. We can't even color code it. There's multiple of the same... Never mind, chat. We can't make it pleasing. Just gonna shove the books in every which way. I guess I'll do it like this. Nope. If you can't tell, my brain is... My brain is struggling with height right now. It's been 3 hours. No, not there. Yes, yes, okay, things are coming together. I am doing perfectly fine mentally. If you are questioning that, I am perfectly sane right now. I need a different level. I want out. I need a different level. Get me out of here. Gotta lock in unless they want to be locked in. Yeah, I'd rather not be actually locked in. No? Oh, is it a break level? I get to relax a little? Hello? Hello? Let me guess, I'll be like a different toy. Cats be cats. Hello. Okay, that one's just a decompress. They realized the previous one was a bit much. Ew. Don't pull that out. Now, why does it rotate like that? No, don't do that to me. What is wrong with this? It's wiggling, chat. Look at that. I broke it somehow. Linky. Okay. What are we working with? Let's put it all where we can see it. There you go. Just fit there, I guess. That fold. Okay, folding why does he fit here? There you go. I like the interactive ones. You don't fit there. And you scrunch. Okay. What else we got? Can we put something in it? Nope. Elongate. Dima fell asleep on call again? Hey, he already fell asleep once. Are you referring to, Yeppy? Okay. Well, I'm assuming Dima didn't take a nappy after, I don't think he had work today, did he? Yes, don't. No, he did. Did he? My brain's going burr. He usually takes a nap after work, and his body's used to doing that. So, no nap equals passing out. Elongate. Don't store your box cutters like this, by the way. That's dangerous. Don't do that. Scrunch. Where does this go? You don't want to fit anywhere. Where you go? Yeah, that doesn't go there. Where? What am I missing? Unless these are supposed to go here? But then we don't get the fun pattern. There has to be multiple ways to organize this, if that's the case. You don't want to go anywhere, do you? Where else can we put this? Shrink? No. He was like, oh, fell asleep and now silent and not answering, so he's asleep 100%. I am being beaten by this... I don't even know what this is. Can I... No. Go in here? It goes in here, but then we have this now. We have this issue. They don't want to go up here. Yeah. Oh, he's back now. Damn it, you're phasing in and out. Where do I put... It's fine. He's refusing to sleep. Dima, take a nap. I need a hint. I have no idea what's happening. Oh wait, there's multiple solutions. I spoiled myself. Nah. Wait, I can figure this out, surely. It's clicky. Oh. This is like the solution that takes up the absolute most space. Can I put these together? What do you mean? That all fits? Okay, this is angry now. This is bullshit. This all fits. It's fitting. You did just nap? That was barely anything. You need a proper nap. You may have napped, but he's still saying you're tired. Jemmy, here's the thing. Dima is always tired. He is perpetually tired. You can't not be tired. Okay. Let's try moving things around. Let's do the other solution first, because this ain't working. Take up that space. This goes up here then. Why can't this rotate? Rotate. This has to go here. Can I fold phone? I guess? I guess. I don't like that one. Tired of not having darling to cuddle? I don't know if me being there would help your tiredness either, though. Okay, the other solution was what I was doing. I just don't know how to finish that one. Because what we had... I'm gonna try to recreate it. What we had... Unless this fits somewhere else. No. Get my other items up here. Was a sew. I guess these could fit here. They're not snapping though, they don't fit there. The side. These have to go here. Oh god, it's spazzing. This doesn't want to rotate. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay, I thought I lost it for a second. Like, I didn't soft lock my level, right? You don't like that? But it works. What do you not like? This part. Do the clouds have to be aligned? They don't align, do they? No, they do. Okay. At least I figured that one out. Moving on. Only one way to find out, I suppose. That's true. Another drawer. Oh. Hehe. I never had one of these brushes before. Quick check, where are we on the levels? 75%. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, that. Wait a minute. There's two others? You gotta be kidding me. There's two others. Okay, surely it's like organized by color, right? Surely. Did I do the most difficult one first? I tend to do that. Oh, no, wait a minute. We need to correct a wrong. We don't have enough places. Nope, I'm just being stupid. We did have enough. There we go. Yeah, that's the easy one. What else do we have? These we have the stickers, but I'm pretty sure they match the color too. We did the middle part. What else? Type? We got animals here. We got the buff men with flags, archers, goblins, cowboys. Move them down here. Swordsman. Okay, all is right in the world now. We can continue moving on. Like, that's not supposed to be white. We have one here. I always tired, I'm ore. I don't like that sound. Ugh. Oh. Okay, so this doesn't go in. So I need to figure out from here. That fits there. Boop. I've been poked. Does this go in? Oh. I have a few of these. These are fun. Do I need to elongate it? We'll figure out. Does this go up here? What else? What other shapes do we got? I should probably clear this out, shouldn't I? No, don't do that. It goes here. Tower of Harmonicas. Yes. I just need to figure out how it fits. These two go together. Oh, it's a little music box. I love music boxes. I don't have my own. Never, tried getting one of my own. There you go. Kazoo. That fits there. Where does this go? Okay, okay, progress. Does this? That seems to work. Got the forks. Forks have their own drawer, question mark? Technically. Love darling. Love darling too. Here, where would these go? Balloon. Balloons are considered an instrument now. There's still space here. Whistle. Don't make it crooked. What are these called? They sound fun. There's another balloon. That one is suffering. This one has a migraine. It's being squeezed. Progress. What else do we got? Circle. That goes here, because these go down here. I have no idea what these are. Let me squeeze my darling. In which way? Tar picks. This goes here. What is this? I don't know what that is. And that can go here. Is that right? Did I mess something up? What's wrong? It's all doing like the snap in place thing. Something's wrong though. There we go. I just need to adjust it enough times. Ooh, comes. We're getting a lot of like drawer levels. I'm fine with that. This one has multiple ways to do it. Okay, I see the engravings. That's the easier one to do. Probably. If I can squint enough to tell which one's which. There's gonna be a lot of squinting. What did I put in here? Thank you. Chat, you're gonna be squinting with me whether you like it or not. We're all gonna be squinting. I feel like I'm missing some. No, don't mess everything up. Wait. You're not fit there. You're the one down here. Okay, who would actually use this one though? Look at this one. Where would this one go? This one go here. Big brush. See, this goes here. What have I done and what have I not done? Is this like an eyebrow brush? So small. No, I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself in terms of like having brushes missing. I guess I have all of them. They'll fit into a spot eventually. Eventually. Yeah, there you go. I would not put my brushes like that. But it looks cool. You'd have to make that custom made just to do that. Too much effort. Okay, now it's gonna be by type, I would assume. My brain told me to say something. It retracted the statement as fast as I thought of it. What is the statement? You'll never know. Nope. Oh. Yeah, that's cute. Don't ask me why it's cute. I just think it's cute. I don't know why. Anything else down here? Nope. No, don't become crooked. Don't do that. Oh. Little comb sound. I like that. That's the top half, that's the... Who broke the brush in half? Short hair. I think I have the long hair on right now. Let me undo that. That should... Yep. And there's a cat here. Tell her, Raya, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hi. That doesn't go there. This goes here. Surely this is not just for this one brush, yeah. We got some stragglers now. Where do these go? Hmm. You've been making a landing page for a D&D campaign. Nice. Chill gaming is going chill. I didn't realize how many brain cells I needed for an organization game, though. My brain is becoming, how did I put it? It is screaming for help. Oh, there you go. Oh, these would go here, actually. Well, that would go there. Where do these go? This? I feel like this should go in this drawer, but it doesn't want to. That would explain why. There you go. It doesn't like that, though. I messed something up. Okay, what's wrong? That? Yeah. You got this? Yeah, I got this. Have you come through all the possibilities yet? I think I did. You know that feeling where you've used your brain so much, it feels like it's shriveling? It's like compressing, it's like, please stop. Yeah, I'm at that point. Oh, that's cool. It's like a med kit. Medic. Bopping. Well, hopefully the relaxing music is doing its job for everyone in chat. I am having my brain shriveled. Why do we have an onion? That's not supposed to be it. Why do we have... Okay, chocolate kinda makes sense. Why do we have an onion? Ginger kinda makes sense. Why is it crooked like this? Pills. You gotta have your pills. Move that. Head pat. Thank you for the head pat. It seems not so chill for you. I was having a chill time earlier. The chill level is going down progressively. Did I say onion? I meant garlic. Can you tell my brain is dying? I meant garlic. To shove up yourself new form of medication now. I did say ginger though, right? I did say that one correctly. Not gonna lie, wouldn't half this stuff be unusable after the case was open and it fell out? Yeah! Because sanitation? It ain't sanitary anymore? Got band-aids. Oh. Being squished. Like, sometimes you just gotta try placing it everywhere possible and see if it snaps in place. Because the brain does not want to deal with it otherwise. Why would I be putting this in here, though? Who needs a garlic on hand? They don't even go together, do they? They don't. Okay, We had a random cap, right? This doesn't go with it. What is this for? Eh? I am a little bit confused. What's that for? Creative didn't post use band-aids is crazy, I know. Cattle. In case of early vampirism or marinade. Some of the things in here just don't make any sense. We're separating the ginger. You know what? Fair. I don't know why, but fair. That looks like it would go there. This makes sense. Thank you for snapping in place. I got one of the finger band-aids. Okay. Making progress. Hershey's Kisses. Because that's a requirement to have in your med kit. Okay, that's the cap for that. That one guy who just takes whole bites of ginger raw like it's nothing. There's always the one guy who consumes something that doesn't make any sense. Let's go here. This is all like the slightly coming apart section. What's this? That's a cap. That's a cap that ain't capping. Okay. These go here? I could just stack them together, you don't have to do it like that. Okay. This... I don't know how to feel about this medkit. Moving on. Dolly has bitten ginger before. Yes, I have. In both contexts. Chocolate apparently helps with depression, so it checks out. True. Chocolate also helps with, like, pain. If you're in pain, you can give chocolate. Ooh, we have little hearts. Robots! What's a reference? How many more do we have? We're nearing the 4-hour mark. You think I can do it, chat? You think I can last until the end? Mayhaps. We'll see. This medkit kinda nice. Darling is my depression help. I feel like you should have more help than just me. Do these robots do anything? Oh. Oh, you want hearts? There's a little heart container robot. That's cute. Elongate. What's this? Oh. Shrink. Cute. I like these. You can only fit there. Oh. Never mind. You can fit other places. Can I put the key somewhere else? There's this. Did you lose an arm? You lost both arms. Oh. Oh. Does your head elongate? No. Okay. I think this should go here though. It has a little helmet. That's cute. You go here then, don't... But your helmet. Hmm. What's this? I don't know what that is. Do you fit down here? Yes, you do. The key fits here. I know for a fact that there's multiple solutions. Can I snap his legs off? Is that a valid solution? I can't take the helmet off anymore. If not, next stream, half Lil to the left and other half the return of Salvador. I do need to still rematch them, yes, as a fact. Oh, they make one. I've not forgotten that. We need revenge. Squat. Oh. I'm not supposed to take that out of you, are I? Unless you shrink now? No. No, you don't shrink. Why am I able to take this out? Come on, game, it fits there. You'd let Darling snap your... Damn it, we're not snapping your legs. Oh. Well, you do elongate. Oh, that's why you can take this out. Oh, he's a little guy. Look at him. Oh, there's a lot of ways you can do this then. We're getting our legs snapped? No, we're not snapping the legs. Okay, you shrink to here. You elongate. Let's have you stand back up. It's this guy. He doesn't really go anywhere. Where are you supposed to go? Right here. Now we have a spring. Shrink. I feel like I'm almost there. I'm just missing one thing every time I change it a little. I'm staring at this. Trying to figure out what I am doing. It's just this dude. Where do you snap into place? It's only here, really. Because you don't like snapping into place up there. It's one of the only places. Grabby, grabby. I am progressively losing my mind because of robots. What does it want me to do? You don't like being here is the thing. I don't know why, it's a perfect space for you. You know what? The key can probably go in the free hole. Yeah, but it's like... There's also this random space here, then. Holy, your timing, what happened? Yeah, I am. I am losing my marbles. Nothing folds? That explains why I couldn't get it. This folds? Ah, you little shit. That explains it. Because I needed a slot for that. Okay. I see what I was doing wrong. And you go out... I don't fully remember what I needed to do. I'm gonna assume it was... this? Okay. You finished Apothecary Diary Season 2 and Season 3 is set for October. You don't have to wait as long. Nice. I have not seen Apothecary Diaries. We're getting everyone a heart? They don't want a heart? Y'all don't want hearts? Sad. Okay, now that we know this thing folds... now that we know that... we have a bit more to work with. There has to be a reason we could take this out, though. Which implies this goes over here. We're gonna process by elimination this. This goes here. This has to take up wide space. You were standing last time, so squat. Make the Holy Trinity with you. Arm out. How did I do it so fast that time? I was staring at this for how long? How did I do that one so fast? I'm losing my mind. The puzzles are blurring together. Oh, I like rock puzzles. Okay, I can regain some sanity with this one. Yay! Easy? At least that's what we say. I don't like that little space right there. We say easy, but you have to remember, I've been... my brain has been going through it for a bit now. And done. Just finished the postcards. Nice. I like these ones. They're cute. Okay. Oh. What do you want me to do, game? I didn't know we were doing a speedrun one. Okay. What is different here? I see the symbols, I see the colors. Darling has smooth hush. My brain has shriveled, okay? I'm dealing with a shriveled brain. There's a small notches on the bottom. Oh. I didn't expect to do a... Oh. They're like dancing, I like it. Okay. Match based on what fits together. That doesn't fit. There you go. Shriveled would imply wrinkles. I had wrinkles. Wrinkles existed. I'm assuming the goal is to find a different pattern. We did this format before. Because there are different ways we can finish this. My brain does not have the capacity to think about how many there are right now, but... Is it 4? Should there be at least 4? Because it has... that formation... It might be 4. Unless it doesn't like that. What do you not like about that one? Does the middle have to all connect? Is that what it is? If that's the case... I don't remember. I did this one already, right? That's a weird middle shape. Let's try that. Not that one. Where did I lose a piece? There it is. Do you want me to do the same pattern? That doesn't seem right. I did the same thing like I did before. Don't like that. All colors in the sun have to be different, right? That's what we're dealing with. Did I figure it out? I think that's what we're dealing with. And I lost a piece again. Here it is. There we go. God, it took a bit. I see loop size. It's also height. I am missing something very obvious. Probably. What did I do? Eh. You know what? I'll take it. Down. See the bottom patterns. North. Swirly. Fancier swirly. I don't know what I'm doing. There's the patterns down here, there's the patterns up in the thing, there's where they're pointing. Monica, darling. Get a head pat. I do not have brain. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was looking at everything besides the thing I needed to look at. That seems about right for me. Oh god. Where they stop. Okay, there's another pattern. We did the rod, we did the... Is there a... Oh shit. We did do that one, right? Yeah, I think this is another one. Water? I do need more water. The only thing I'm running on is water currently. That's a lie, I did eat earlier. The only thing my brain is running on is water right now. That Anobius is dying. Stop doing that. You want me to mash keys? Okay. Wonderful. I assume this one's this. Low darling too. What am I doing? Shape of key. Shape of key? Is that... No. No, that's not right. Shape of keyhole. Shape of keyhole. That's right. Shape of tooth. Such a weird way to match keys. Okay. What now? The only thing I notice is the length. I don't think it's this, but I'm gonna try keying. Yeah, I really doubt it's this. What am I missing now? What other details do we have? I have no clue. It was length of key. I just can't process how long a key is right now. Good to know. Facing inward. Coco Post? Hello, Seb. How you doing? Almost forgot to pass by? You get ahead, Pat. You're fine. Okay, at least that one gives us all the stars automatically for finishing it. Oi. Give me the star. Oi. No, it's breaking! No! My star! How dare you, cat. Better not break it again. That one's cute. What a bad start. Oh? We're on drugs. Are we entering the drug speedrun level, or is this my freedom? Am I free? Or am I on drugs? I'm free! Complete the Seeing Stars DLC. I'm free! I think. I need to double check if I got everything. I swear if I didn't. OBS, stop dying. GG's, GG's indeed. Salvador time, we're not going straight into Salvador after that. The thing of Salvador, I don't know if we have a quick load to the Salvador fight, or if I have to go through the entire game again just to get to the Salvador fight. I need to check. I'm trying to boot up off stream to see if I can fast go into Salvador. If not, then I'm gonna have to replay it again and save at the point, or just keep it open on the Salvador fight. You arrived on the end? You get ahead, Pat Sam. Appreciate you stopping by either way. I completely forgot Salvador existed. Yeah, for the people who joined into the community recently, you'll have no idea what the Salvador fight is. He's a skeleton that causes great pain, and I'm stubborn enough to try to get that achievement. Look out for Ed Templar? I don't know if we already oh, there's Ed Templar! Is that the correct one? Is it E or A? It says video editor. Yeah, we saw it. It just passed by. You met him? Nice. Don't forget the hat, yes. He's a skeleton with a gun and a hat. And black magic. And glowing eyes. And konjutsu. Yeah, nice. How did you meet them, Jemmy? Was that like a con, just randomly? What was it? They were an acquaintance, maybe? Oh, Mia, stop doing the jig between green and red. Stop causing lag for people. My brain is so shriveled up. I'm gonna do a quick check through all the levels, just see if we finished at 100%, then if we did, I am crashing. At least in terms of stream. I am decompressing. I'm gonna melt into my chair and stare at my ceiling. He doesn't stream anymore, but he hosts a shit ton of panels at Comic-Cons and is a commentator at Yu-Gi-Oh! Events and Pokemon IRL. Ooh. Nice. More wrinkles in brain is good. It is shriveled to the point there are fake wrinkles. They're not supposed to be there. I was at one of the cons and he saw me and a Q, because he does voice acting, and was like, it's Jem. Ah, I'm guessing you got acquainted either through a game or like stream? Are they the one that you were like active in their community / chat when they were a streamer? Oh, the cat. Wait, that one's called Big Boy. I like that name. Okay, sanity check. Did we get everything? No, we did not. I'm like, yeah, there's supposed to be more. That felt short. Oh, come on. We're not done. We have 5 more. We have 5 more. Speed run time. We can do this. We're almost there. Sandwiches. We can do this. They started a stream, but it was regular V season, his server, etc. Not gonna I just save those? Why? Why? Why do you say that? Am I signing up for pain? It won't take that long, right? To finish these 5? Right? Right? I mean, technically you did beat the DLC, but there's more. But there's more. I don't know what else it wants me to do with these. What does it want me to do with these, actually? I am out of brain capacity. What the What the? Why am I making the holy peanut butter sandwich cross? Okay, we can do that. I am confused, but we can do that. If I can figure out how to. This has to be a long section. It doesn't really snap into place, so that doesn't help. Where are they supposed to go? Oh, there's Snappy. Okay, we got it. We got some guidance now. We can do it with guidance. I am gonna have to speedrun this though because my headphones are dying. I need to finish this before they completely die on me. Why are we making a peanut butter cross though? What's the point of this? These pieces don't fit. No, never mind, they do. That's a thing stupid. Why? Why? Crazy to think you sound more tired with this than the crowd before considering there were like 3 streams on that. I am blasted right now. I'm very tired right now. Here's the thing with Krauser. At least in my opinion. That was okay. I didn't really care about that one. Oh no. Yeah, that explains why things don't look right. Switch to cupcakes. And then the sprinkles are on the inside with these. Right? No? Right. For the old ones, insert the peanut butter jelly theme song. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly. Am I old? Okay, what does it want me to do? How much swirl it has to the cup? Is that what we're doing? I don't have brain capacity. No, we are finishing this. I hit the wrong thing. Peanut butter jelly time with a baseball bat. Darling old, I am not that old. We did that one. Granny Puff? Nah. Height to height, yeah, that seems right. If I'm being honest, I just want out. Oh, you can move these. I didn't realize. Can you tell I'm cooked? Cry. Okay. I don't care if I'm using too many hints. I cannot think right now. I was right about that. It's just what the candles too. Okay. So it's like that. This goes over here. This. More swirly? Yes. I screwed something up, didn't I? Yes. I can still think, kinda. At like 1%. When I chose to do this game today, I did not expect to be doing an endurance playthrough of the DLC. I am cooked right now. How many solutions does this one have? Please tell me I don't have to put the wrong caps on the wrong pens. Don't make me do that. That's just evil. I mean, this one's a good way to tell if you're colorblind, I guess. I don't like that. Okay, what are you? What are you annoyed about, game? Yellow... green... a lot of gray... They don't really line up well. There's a swirly pattern on the pen itself. I see the bottom part. Is that how we're pairing them up? If it matches, it gets paired. We have a lot of the blank ones, though. They can go in a row. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what else I noticed, chat? The tops of these caps matches the type of pen, doesn't it? Don't make me put it on the wrong color. Don't make me do that. Oh, that's so wrong. Why? Which one's more skinny? This one. I am in pain. You see, the post-game is just sensory torture, indeed. Indeed it is. It's making me do the unsatisfying ones now. Is this one so flat? I don't know how to feel anymore. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't on autopilot. No, don't put that on that. That's not right. You're telling me to guess how skinny a thing is by staring at it. I can't tell. I'm guesstimating right now. Okay, which cap has a stub? This one. That's also a stub. I hate this level. I'm not having I'm squeezing your brain, Pat, to flatten and smooth the area to prepare the bonk. Time to get the ruler or your OBS and the ruler PNG. How many solutions does this have? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh, Oh, there's lines on the pens in the back. That explains the order for that one. Okay, I think I just found a solution for one. At least I hope I did. I'm going to assume that the game is somewhat reasonable. And the caps match. Okay, I see what's happening. The caps match. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, why? Why? Who made this pen set? Which person organizes their pens like this? Whoever you are, who chooses to do this, you're objectively wrong. What do you not like? Okay, what is the game not happy about now? Because I can't tell anymore. I honestly cannot tell anymore. Are these wrong? I think we achieved mind broken. As a psycho right there. Can we add this pen set to throw? No! Okay, pause the music for a second. Where are my headphones at? I don't want them to die on me. Do we need an emergency charge? We need an emergency charge. One of those at 10%. I'm gonna be uppering on one headphone. The issue with these headphones, the moment they disconnect, your audio is gonna be screwed up. Okay, that's one of them. I'm using hints because I don't want to stay here. We did this one. No, we already did this one. Right. Right. Use one headphone as you charge the other. That's what I'm doing. That's what I always do when they start dying. Here are two sets of the same earphones so you could just keep alternating. That is smart. I drained mine to the point they're both at 10%, so I need to like keep swapping them and intermittently charging them until they go up to at least 20, so I can just charge one of them for a bit. I don't know if swapping them does funny things to your guys' audio. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we did one of the painful ones. Now we have to do height? Was that it? I need to do this by height? This is also wrong. This is so wrong. Can I just talk to the person that developed the bonus levels? I just want a friendly little chat, you know? Just a friendly little chat. Because whoever you are, you're a psychopath. At least for the one who developed this one, you're a psychopath. Because what is this? Imagine measuring with a ruler the tip of each pencil. The purple one looks the tastiest. know what? Fair enough. And it was like thinnest to thickest, was it? I did not expect to spend this much time in a DLC. We spent less time in the main game than this. Which I guess is a good sign for the people who like the game and want more content. You got more content. I just wasn't expecting this much content. I'm not complaining. My brain is. But I'm not. That's so wrong. That one's so wrong. You say red one? Are we asking which one looks the tastiest? I'll go with the light green because it looks radioactive and like a lime. That'll jumpstart my brain. You know I'm cooked when I didn't think of this as someone who does like art stuff. So who wants to be yeeted? Not out the window, just yeeted. Any takers? I need to throw something. Everyone looks like strawberry favorite. The thing with red, you think it's strawberry, but sometimes you get debated and it turns out to be cherry. And for those who were forced to drink cherry medicine when you were a kid, you know the horrors of that. You know the trauma that comes with that. The same applies to grape medicine if you were given grape instead. Can you be yeeted into a minefield? No, you cannot. You will not. I don't want to see that level ever again. Thank you. Please tell me. This only has, like, 3 solutions: type, silhouette, and color. Please tell me that's the case. Get everything off the hooks. Okay. We go here or we go here? How does it fit? I think if it decently fits, it's good enough. This is supposed to be an organization game. This is supposed to be a relaxing game. Some people might think it's a rage game. I think it's self-inflicted torture. Self-inflicted pain. At least if you are stuck doing this and you can't get out. It is a personal-made prison. That's not the correct hoop. I'm looking at the hoop silhouettes too, I see those. Think everything else is right so far? Yeah. Nope. Chat, if you're planning to play this game, don't play it like me. Do it like your dailies. Do it like 1 bit at a time, not all at once. I mean, this is a horrible way to go about it. What did I screw up? Oh no. What did I screw up? Is it this? No. Oh, that's fine. That indent is there, that's supposed to be there. What is out of place? Now, the drawing doesn't really help much either. I guess it helps with where the holes are. More water. It's almost one. Just realized that. It's almost one. Hey, that doesn't look right. That's what it was. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, by color, surely is one of them. The question is how do the colors hang? By whole height, mayhaps? Whole height just sounds wrong when you say it. Why does that sound wrong? Whole height. That's one. Whole height, yes. Whole height. Chain color. You know, there's only two more. Okay. We can do this. It only has one. We can do this. We can do this. I was starting to lose my mind. We can do this. Don't give up. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Don't give up just yet. There's the amount of chains and the color. Lock in. Just lock in for the next something minutes. It won't take that long. I gaslight myself as I say that. It won't take that long, surely. 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 I forgot up here. Give me the ding, please. What's wrong? What did I forget? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. There's the ding. Okay, there was that, there was shape. the rods. I don't know how said rods are organized, but we got rods and we got triangles. I see the bell height. Are these bells? What are these? Whistles? I did not question them before, and are these whistles? Is that shorter or longer? You don't belong there. You belong here. I screwed something up. Which one are we doing? Is that... We're doing this. Height... How wide? Width. Okay. Understood. I got this one right. I think I got this right. Number of things. Did I mess up something on this one? I'm not sure. Height. Smallest to biggest, is that what I want? I almost click reset. Did I screw up, chat? Does anyone see it? I screwed up something. To switch which headphone side I have it again. You only see a plant, thank you. I had that whole plant. That's very helpful. Something's wrong. Oh, I see it. This. What did I just do? That's not what I wanted to do. This is what's wrong. There's a dig. Thank God. Okay, what's the last one? I want out. Shape. Okay, we can do that, I think. Shape and how much is facing a direction. You're gonna spend all your points on that eventually, the head pats. Okay, diamond in the middle. What else is in the middle? Oval in the middle. Diamond on the side. I don't know which way this is facing, per se. Circles. There's another diamond. There's a diamond. I guess this goes here then. We'll just figure out the doubles as we go. These are kind of creepy, no? This would go here then. Circle. Circle. I think that's a circle. There goes my audio. Once I didn't charge. Is audio okay? In a mode of disconnection. My headphones are as dead as I am mentally. Hello, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Okay, there's only... Please tell me this is just a giveaway. Everything's fine? Okay. I connected it fast enough. Please tell me this is just a free one. Huh? You want lemon? What is this? We're trying to summon cats. Okay. We get a mental break. It's all the items we organized. Yeah, there goes the cat. Hell. That's not how cats work. We're on drugs again. You're so floofy. Developers, thank you for the mental break after all the pain and trauma you have inflicted on me with those levels. Is all their DLC gonna be like this too? Just a question. It's gonna be like this? GG's. I don't know how many more cats we need. Oh. I mean, we could fit like one more here. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, I like that pattern. I like this cat. I want that cat. Surely there's not another one, right? Oh, there's the inky one. Complete the bonus finale in the Sing Stars DLC. Ha! Am I finally free? Find all 100 solutions in Sing Stars. I'm free. We're free, chat. Give me 100. There you go. I am free. I'm not opening that screen ever again. We still have archive and cupboards and drawers, but that is for another time. I am cooked. I am so cooked. Let's go over here. I want to close the game. Get me out of here. Okay. Oh. Brain is not processing anymore. Is there background music playing? Here, there is. Okay. OBS is dying too. Everything is dying, like my brain. Hopefully chat's not dying, though. Hopefully y'all are doing decent, at least, if not good. We are... I don't think there's anyone to raid into right now. I can check, but we're probably just gonna end it. Dying from lack of darling, you get a head pat. That took longer than I expected. You get a head pat. I was planning to spend my night until 1 AM doing that. Note to self. Start the other DLC earlier. Oh, he's dead. Everyone gets a head pat. GG's and goodbye. Bye-bye, Stab. Squish, Raya. Squish. Okay, just a quick check. If there is someone live that I am following, then we'll raid into them. Otherwise, we're just ending it there, because whenever I raid a new person, I like interacting with them in chat for a good bit, but I do not have the energy to do that right now. As far as I am, you're pretty much dead. Go yippee. Go to sleep. Crying, are you okay, Raya? Pain? Dead but not sleepy? Oh no. That's the worst combination. Okay, following. There's actually a few. Oh. There's someone else playing this game. Apparently it's an early birthday stream. You know what? I have the energy to interact now. I'm gonna be a good raider. I'm gonna interact with them afterwards. Apparently they're doing early birthday stream. I don't know how early, but let's make their day a little brighter, shall we? Ignore how low energy we are. Ignore how drained I am. We're gonna put the smile on their face, hopefully. Let's start that raid. Ruby Fire VT. So Ruby Fire. Start that up. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stopping by. So hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Unlike me, don't do what I just did. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I will be back technically today in terms of my time zone at 8 PM PTD playing Nika because we have to cover Prika's event, the last member of TT Star. So if you're gonna show up then, I'll see you then. Otherwise, whenever I see you next. You're going to be raiding in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.